Morning. Thanks, Andreas. I mean, yeah, the run was... PB run was pretty good. There was a bounty on the record. It was $350 that expired on June 30th, so 5 days ago. So that was one of the bounties. There is another one though that's $5,000 that is not the world record but like a goal time, so 3:25:29. And that one expires in the middle of October, so it's a long ways to go. But that is basically why we were playing. I mean, I'm also in like, I'm in peak form with this game, so I don't really want to stop. I don't want this run to get beaten either, so. Yep. That's why you're gonna see a lot of people playing this category for at least until the bounty's over. Tackle. Tackle. Fire. Yeah, my run's gotten a lot of views on YouTube. Good amount. Yeah. This is I've done this a handful of times if you've been following me. It's just on days that I don't go to the gym, which is 3 days. No, I'm EST, so it's 7:30 right now. On days I don't go to the gym and still have to work the same day, I like to squeeze in a stream in the morning for at least 3 hours. That's like kind of my minimum of like, I don't want to stream less than that. So I work at 3:30 today, so, which basically means it takes me like 40 minutes to get there. So we can do attempts until like 11, and then if I don't get a run after 11, it's kind of cooked, because if we get on the run and then I don't want to be late for work, so days like this I just roll out of bed, or I set an alarm for super early, 7 a.m. or 6:30. Yeah, I work Saturdays. Yep. I am a bartender at a restaurant, fine dining restaurant. But yeah, I work every Saturday. Now it is 4th of July today. I do have to work today, which is kind of unfortunate because it's going to be really slow, but yeah, so I basically set an alarm, roll out of bed, and try and hit a Squirtle. We drink at work. I mean, I'll taste my own cocktails, but no, we're not allowed to drink. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Not for me. I don't get holiday pay. That's an unfortunate death. Well. I mean, if people show up... Actually, I'm kind of hoping that, like, it might actually rain today, and I think if it rains today, people may, like, instead of, like, barbecuing, like... So what's nice about my job is that the restaurant's open from 4 to, like, 9:30 or 10, so... I don't really deal with, like, drunk people, you know? I mean, I would say the people that come in are usually eating too, so and they usually only have like 2 or 3 drinks, so it's like I don't have to we don't have to kick anybody out. It's more of a restaurant than a bar. No, I mean, no, not really. No. I mean, it's not like a late night place. I mean, there is a late night place that's like across the street. I don't like working I don't like working at places like that, you know, like 2 a.m. bars. I like having a normal sleep schedule. I don't want to get home at 3 a.m. and, you know. Thank you, Sai. My main job there is like making the cocktails for the dining room. That's like my main focus, which I'm really good at cocktails. It's been my thing for a couple years now. It's what I'm very good at. So I work like I have like a service well, and then I have some bar guests in front of me. Is this just it again, by the way? Also, good morning to all these early risers here. This is pretty early for me too, but I mean, I usually wake up around this time, so that's a lot of misses. It's kind of slow. Okay. What's up, Jerpski? Alright, well, we died in an annoying way, and then immediately got another run. That's good. The quartz. So it's like I make the drinks for the dining room, and then, you know, I have guests, and a lot of times it's like they come in for just happy hour, but I mean, ideally people come in and sit at the bar and order steaks, you know? I mean, that's how we make the most money. But I mean, yeah, if somebody comes in and just orders 1 beer and sits for 2 hours, I mean, yeah, that's not the best. Because there is like 3 to 5 of us usually, so, because it's a big bar, and there's an upstairs bar too. So I wish we were closed today, but we are not. But I've worked every Saturday since I have to work Friday, Saturday, at least. that's the busiest 2 days of the week, so there's no way I don't ever work Friday or Saturday, so fortunately you'll never see a stream from me that's all day Friday, Saturday, but usually primetime streams are gonna be, I mean you guys have seen me, I go pretty long in the on days off, you know. But I like waking up early. I feel like I'm the most focused in the morning. Plus, like, when it comes to this category, like, late night is like, if I ever get tired, like sleep tired, and I'm like on a run, it's really bad. Like, I can't start a run at like 8 p.m. because it's like, dude, if I'm like worried about like islands catches and stuff, and I'm starting to get like sleepy, it just gets cooked. Like, it's super cooked, so there's no way. Some runners can do that, and I don't really understand that. But my body tells me like, hey, it's time to go to sleep around like 10:30, 11, you know? And if I'm like trying to focus on this thing, it's just not gonna work. So when you do runs in the morning, I mean, it's like just prime time, because this is a very long category, obviously. Alright, this was 2-bird. Nice. Good morning, CS. Thank you for the good luck, Belby. I mean, the dream obviously is full-time streamer, but that's unfortunately a little too requires a little too much, but that'd be really cool for sure. I don't know. I might get there one day. You never know. But I've been like consistently streaming at least 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days a week for, God, it's got to be like 2 years now. Like, I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 years, but not like consistently. But at least ever since like the last 2 years, like, yeah, it's like I don't think I've gone a week, except maybe when I was like on vacation, without at least one stream. I pride myself on consistency. I think consistency is important, you know. If you just disappear off people's homepage, they just forget you. Yeah. Thank you, Based Sparta, for the Prime. Oh man. Oh dear, that's really bad. Okay. Oh man, this is like one of the most annoying things in the game. There's a lot of annoying things. This is definitely up there. This is actually not good. I just realized I'm at 5. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. I was actually kind of hoping I would get, brother, what is this? Is this like third potion strats? I think I have to. Oh, this is really bad. We might just die, actually. Maybe not. 1% Weedle into poison. Okay, we can make this. Unless this is Pikachu and then the run's dead, basically. Okay. Okay, we can make it. Oh, this is 7. Okay, so alright. This might be okay. But yeah, thank you, base, for the prime. Appreciate it. Slot 2. But yeah, I've just been studying this category so much that, like, oh dear, I'm so locked in on this category. All right, this is potentially bad. Okay, that's actually required, or we die. String. Okay, wow, nice. Well, we took like 1 billion damage, but we're alive. Barely. Yeah, I was just saying, I've been studying this category and been so locked in on this category for the last couple of months. I'm just like, and now I'm kind of free to play it as, or I'm free to play it how I want to play it. In the sense of, like, we're not really allowed to play safe anymore, or like I really shouldn't. What are sea monkeys? Is that like a child's toy or something? Wait, no, is that a fish? Oh, I think, oh, I've seen these before, I think. They're like little fish, little shrimp things. Thank you, Korean. Good luck. Ah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So one of the reasons, by the way, that for those that do not know, one of the reasons you go to 4 there instead of 5 is because Onyx Tackle does 5 damage, which means if we get Scratch at all and we get to the Onyx, he's guaranteed to use Tackle instead of Rock Tomb, which means that Scratch is basically a death. Because I don't have a potion, right? Because I had to use both potions because we got poisons early. And so I just go low enough to the point where we're not dead to Rock Tomb, but I am dead to Scratch. Because there's just no point in playing out Tackle Miss. That's why we do that, but unfortunately that means you're just 1 in 3 to die. But you are gonna, we are gonna see that quite a bit. going to an HP where we're dead to scratch. Just because, again, it's like to get this bounty time, I'm gonna need to be playing. I mean, I already play pretty aggressively, but I can't. Like, unless the run is like super good entering the gym, but I mean that pace was not that good, so. What's up, Bulbasaur? The bot is dead, I think. Unfortunately. So what you can do is to alleviate that early Weedle poison situation is... Well, there's two trains of thought. So the first train of thought is like... The safety play is to just pick up the tree antidote, because there's an antidote that you can get as soon as you enter the forest. Unfortunately, it's like a little slow to pick it up. Generally, it's like if you don't have bubble or you're like low HP and the run is really good, you can go for that and pick it up. But then you'd have to use it on yourself. Do that. You can do that instead of, you can do that for that situation, but if you antidote and then don't get poisoned by Sammy, then it's like, well, poison is good. Is generally good. It's a little slow if you get it that early in the forests, because you have all those poison tick turns on catching something, and then also Sammy, but it is better than not being low HP for the gym. I mean, ideally, the best thing with the best Sammy is like not getting poisoned, but then getting hit to an HP where you have torrent for the gym, or like last turn poison is good too. I mean, no. I'm not gonna run that. We should have 2 off days next week, so should be able to do two more long streams and 1 short stream next week too. There's actually a chance I get scheduled 4 days. It's been pretty slow, but I don't really want to do that because it's like I do still need money. Can't just not work, but should probably ask for Wednesday off. Yeah, you know what? I should probably ask for Wednesday to be one of my off days, because that's when Gunner's GDQ runs. Gunners and Pokeguys GDQ run. What's up, Krugs? I wonder if that. Okay, so that's a good question. Should I take Wednesday off as one of my off days, and then I would have to stream, like I would want to stream, but Gunner's run is at like Gunner Poke Guy's runs at 3:30. So I would want to watch that, and I think most people would want to watch that. But would I just watch that while I was also streaming, or? I don't want to take off the day and then not stream. Because that doesn't, just to watch Gunner's run, that doesn't make sense. But then I'd probably have to work that day, which means his run's at 3:30, so I wouldn't be able to watch it. I mean, I could always watch it after. That's gonna be really cool, though. Well, this is probably not it. This was a lot of NPC movement. Also, I rearranged my room a little bit, as you can see. Actually, does the angle even look that different? I put my desk in the corner now. Dude. Yeah, this is just gonna be 2 frames late. Yeah, there's basically zero. There's like no chances that. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to not get a movement here, which is like possible, but +3. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's a good sign. It's a bad sign. What is this? Is this not it? Come on, really? It's actually not it. What is this? 4 frames late? It is, isn't it? That's so weird, man. Okay. Strange. Yeah, it had to have been, right? Yeah. Yep. Other option. I always like hope that the first run of the stream, to start the stream, like gets past Brock, but fortunately there's nothing I can do about that. Oof, that is a tight one. Thanks, David. Yeah, the bot is asleep. I don't know if... I mean... I don't know. felt pretty good. There it is. Felt pretty good. And is the Squirtle. Nice. It's kind of a weird, it's kind of a bad Squirtle, but... Unless this is 5 frames late, but that seems unlikely. This thing's not that bad. Good attack, is modest, HP's not horrible, defense is obviously low, but it's 31 special. Yeah. No choice here. I'm just gonna take this. I don't really want to risk not getting bubble. Oh. Oh, that's really troll, actually. That was Torrent, wasn't it? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I don't really want to risk that. I could farm, I could wait for like a rat, but eh. Getting bubble as modest is just really, really important, so modest can't really, modest gets cooked on Mount Moon, or on Forest. What's up, Luke? Tacklemus was actually kind of troll. I wonder if you go for... Actually, going for rat here actually might be decent. Because, like, if he could just hit me into torrent, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this too. Okay. Whatever. I don't hate this. Yeah, I mean that's got to be like decent, because like having torrent for the forest is just like really nice for catch rate. Yeah. Early, yeah. I mean, you're exactly right, and I would say there's two elements to that. The first element is like I've just played really well for the most part. I mean, that makes a big deal. And then, I mean, we just had a couple of segments that were like insanely good, or like really good. There was a couple of things that just made a huge difference. Like having a safari zone like that is huge, and then having early Pika is also huge. Like, so they kind of like, and then the post game, it's like safari plus Pikachu early plus post game, kind of just were like so good that they just made like everything else not as bad. All the bad things that happened too. So that's why it kind of turned out like a, you know, kind of like a time that I expected, sort of. You know, with record by like 30 seconds. I mean, we've seen what's capable in this run, so. Okay, now I'm getting a little nervous now. Please get in. Okay. Yep, a lot of stuff went wrong. Which is why I was a little surprised, because like, yeah, I mean, yeah, and then the Geodude thing in Victory Road was so unfortunate, because if you do the math on that, and then the fact that that was the last thing I needed, it's like, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Oh my goodness. You know what? Well, I have to heal anyways. I don't think that dies, though. Yeah. But I played really well. I mean, I made a couple of like mistakes. I mean, the biggest mistake that I made, that, well, there was two that I like Just sending a blizzard on Gyarados for some reason was insanely stupid. I don't know what happened to me, but I think I was like I think I blame just nerves on that one, for sure. Because, like... I mean, I missed that blizzard, the run dies. Which is, like... kinda crazy, you know? I would've been pretty unhappy if I killed that run by myself, but... And then the other thing was the warehouse thing, like... setting up special when I wasn't supposed to do that. That was not great either. But luckily there was enough bad things that happened that I just caught a break on both those things, which was nice. Please don't scratch. Man, oh man. Oh, this category, man, can be so brutal. Oh well. More healing, obviously, because I did the tackle. So we are healing. Okay. Solid. Tackle. Okay. Just tackle again. It's not even bad. Oh, yeah. Miss? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's too bad there's no way to route out Liam. This run's solid though. I'm just gonna get wrecked by Colton though, but what do I buy here? See, this would be a situation you would consider escape rope skip, but I still don't. What is it? 10 seconds? I don't know. Power crit would be cool. Actually, you know what you could do there is would be a decent buy would be escape rope skip and then buy an extra Pokeball. a potion, and then buy one less antidote and buy 4 paraheals for Paris. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Tackle critical. Alright. This is why HP is the only stat that matters, because if we had slightly better HP, I wouldn't need to stall here. But I do, unfortunately. Please tackle again. Please tackle again, sir. Okay, well that's not good. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Very lucky. I mean, bind miss after going on Brock was unlucky, so chillin'. Chillin'. Extremely good. We are in there. What's up, Hunar? Also, I've been working on a secret strat, by the way, that I haven't told anybody yet, but I actually think it's decent. I want Icy to look it over. I might actually have N and M look it over too, before because I'm not sure if I missed anything. I might like show Icy or N and they'll be like, this is fucking stupid. And it's like, well, or like I might have missed something. Mentioning a Discord, what do you mean? I mean, I mentioned it. I mean, yeah, talked about it on Discord. I don't know. I'm just being kind of secretive of it because it's like kind of interesting. It's like, if it's like bad, I don't want to. Nice. Ooh, wow, really good damage for Modest. Uh, 12? Let me just do Josh, huh? Ooh, wait. Ooh, actually ball count is actually a factor here. I don't hate Josh here, though. Dude. Dude. Brother. That's funny. I literally thought about messing that up, and I almost did. Oh, dang it. The second you think about, like, messing up something like one of the run to bikes or run to walks and stuff, that's the second that you actually mess it up. That was not safe. I think I was only 1 in 16 to get hit, though, but it was not safe. I'm dumb. Good. 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 I have three Pokeballs, so we can do Paris. Nine. Let's see. I mean, this is definitely, yeah, this is definitely torrent. This is torrent through 17? It looks like it is. Wow, so good. I love my potion counts. Maybe we get the Cerulean Center potion. Oh, whoops. This was wrong. Might be okay though. I mean, yeah, it might be okay. Actually, I've come to, ooh, that's okay. I've come to realize too that this floor is actually not that bad because you can get Paris on this floor too. But it's like, I think it's 49% Zubat and then 15% Paris. It's just higher Geodude chance on this floor, so like getting an encounter on the way out here is not, I mean, it could just be Geodude and then it kind of sucks, but I guess that could happen on floor 1 too. Are we gunning 7 Paris? That's the question. The answer is probably yes. Any deep runs after? No. I mean, I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna record after the start time. I mean, that was hard. That was really hard from there. Probably not gonna happen, but okay. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Why did that? I thought that was gonna wear out earlier. Not level 7. Oh wow, level 10. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Thoughts and prayers. Ow. That's really funny. That's so weird. I guess I really thought that the repel's gonna wear out. Oops. Okay. Three potions, huh? That's definitely it. Oh, okay. I mean, you want to try to go for it with the current strats. It's like step count, or sorry, like repel step count is like a factor. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter though. Okay. Sure. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. That was probably chicken, but... it's fine. Not even that bad. Well, on two Pokeballs, I mean, bro, it's like, it's 62 a lot of the time. 2 Pokeballs is like, eh. I would say no. You can always get it in Safari Zone. Like, it is better and faster to get it in Safari Zone, but... time to... oh god. Seriously? Well, I have to go for this now. Are you pulsing? Okay. Oh man, seriously? Seriously? Really? Come on. Well, actually? Why the fuck are you pulsing? That's trash. Wow. Wow, this run was going so well, too. That sucks. Oh, I'm gonna tackle now. Because... wait. Okay. Person wins again. God, that sucks. Actually, wow, that sucks. Whew. That sucks. This was like the cleanest Misty split ever until that happens. Wow. Didn't I get fucked last time I was here? Seriously? What is this? What is this fight, man? Why is this fight so bad? Damn, that sucks. I have no idea why we got... I mean, I don't know what happened there. Crit and then pseudo confusion. Yeah. Alright, well, this run's kind of dead now. That sucks. Bounty's full of it. Yes, but bounty is available until... bounty is available until... middle of October. Oh wow, that was extremely disappointing. Yep. That sucks. I don't know why I got pulse there. I really don't. Pulse there was like insanely unlikely, but he just did it anyway. Like, it's so strange, dude. All right, well, I'm just gonna risk this now. Unfortunately, I don't have enough potions, and yeah, it's just run's fucked now. Okay. Unlucky. 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 Why did we get water pulse on... Why did we get water pulse on Misty? That was not supposed to happen. 10 to 11, and Swift is... That was like extremely like low chance of getting confused there. That was absurd. That was an absurdly unlucky Misty. Pulse does 10 to 12 there, and Swift does 11 to 14. So like what? Then not only did I see Pulse, which was like insane, I get confused too and critical. Like, yeah, okay, dude. That's too bad. Oh well. I was just gonna say, this run was like, that was like the cleanest like Misty split up until the Misty fight. It was so clean. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. What's up, Podolsky? I was like so taken aback there that I mean, I guess I wasn't even prepared. I think I just instinctively swapped. It's like, again, like, I don't know the odds of seeing Pulse there and getting confused, but it's gotta be like very, 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 very unlikely. Things were going so well. But yeah, that split was so clean, dude. 2 tackles from Colton, instant Spiro, no breakouts, 1 quick attack from Josh, Paris in 1 ball. My last Misty was super, super bad too. Last stream. I guess next time I'm in that spot, I just gotta... Let me look at that again. I mean, that range doesn't... Yeah. I mean, the whole idea of, like, early Paris is, like... I mean, it's just... It's pushing for the idea that, like, you want to try to skip pewter or power plant every run. Paris isn't required for EV for doing the EV repel strats and stuff, but definitely like makes it a lot easier. Oh dear. Yeah, but it's got to be short today because I gotta go to work. later. Good. Good. Running for long today? No. No, unfortunately not. We do have to go to work later. I get to do runs until 11 a.m. Will be the last run. Heck. What is up, Elijah? One, 23. Above average, yep. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Wow, this looks exactly the same as one from... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Stupid. Wow, that's... Wow. That's unlucky. That's good. What's up, Gatorism? I would say when it comes to Paris, like, if you... I think if you have But if you have Route 3 Spearow, then, I mean, and you have the steps, and you have the ball count, I mean, yeah, it's definitely decent. But... I think it's like, if you don't have Spearow already, it's just, I don't know, it seems kind of cope. It's definitely pretty slow to catch, and again, the catch rate is really bad, so... we're basically not, we're just not forcing it. I don't think forcing it is correct. The only scenario that's interesting is, like, catching it on the downstairs ladder or whatever. What's up, Nola guy? Like what Gunner was doing. I think that's interesting because... if you can do Zubat into Paris and take damage from both and then have Torrent through 17, I kind of like that, but that does require you to, like, probably have to use a Paraheal sometimes. Not yet. What's up, Caternies? Not yet. I gotta run it by I gotta run it by Icy. I might ask NNN too. I don't look like an idiot. I just don't want to publish it yet, because like if I miss something big and then I publish it and then someone goes that, like, you're dumb because X reason, I just don't want to look silly. So, but I do think there's something there. I'm not really somebody that does like calculations and stuff. I mean, I only recently started like I've used Pokemon Showdown, or I've used Unopened Closures Pokemon Showdown thing like 3 or 4 times. Like I still like am not very good at it. I might actually ask Ananan. I asked Icy yesterday, but he was watching soccer, so... Does Ananan like me enough to get in a Discord call? And I can show him this. That's the question. I'm actually kind of hoping Icy just does it today. Thank you, Briz. I've been speedrunning for about 6 years, but I would say I only got good at speedrunning in the last like 3 years. When did I start Sapphire? When was my first Sapphire run? When I would say I got like good at speedrunning. I would say I was kind of mid to decent. Like when I had that high 201, I would say I wasn't like actually very good at the game, or good in general. What setup do you need to stream this game? Well, right now, I mean, yeah, emulator is the same as console, so yeah, that's your best bet is just doing the emulator. Just download the current emulator and then just find a controller you like, plug it in, and then just do like a window capture, dude. It's never been easier than it is today. My current setup is a little ridiculous. Yeah, NRU. Yeah, somebody tested that. They pretty much tested like everything related to the help menu. There are things that do work. You can cancel the audio, but it doesn't nice, but it doesn't like change anything. What's weird about why this works like is because you're skipping the audio jingle, but it cuts the time, which is strange. Like that's what's weird. Is like it just advances like past it, whereas like some audio jingles you skip, it just plays nothing and you just sit there. Yeah, so the hardware setup is, I mean, you need a computer, obviously, that can run OBS at least. I mean, I have a second monitor where I play the game on. A lot of people will use a CRT, or I use a low refresh rate monitor. You need a GameCube, you need a cartridge, you need a Game Boy player, you need a way to load the software Game Boy interface, which in my case I use an action replay disc. You need a capture card. Obviously you need an SP. Dang it. Forgot. It is quite extensive. And for me, the way, I mean, yeah, it cost around like $800-900 when I did it years ago. My thing was, the reason I spent the money on that was because I started speedrunning after watching Gunner. I mean, I watched Gunner for like 2 years or something. And when he started running Leaf Green, I started following the run a lot and then got sort of into it. And then I was like, yeah, let me just try and play this. So I downloaded the emulator and stuff and did some emulator runs, and then I realized that I was like, I think I can be good at this, you know. I was like, but I hated the emulator setup. Like, it was super awkward, and it wasn't on the same leaderboard. So I was like, just gonna, and I was like, I was on the tail end of like playing World of Warcraft, and I was like, I need another thing. So I was like, let me quit World of Warcraft, and then I'm gonna make this my thing. And then yeah, the rest is history. So played Leaf Green for a couple years. Got a pretty good time in Leaf Green. I-201 was pretty good. I think the record was like a 201.26 or something. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Can't get the program to open. That sucks. And there's two things that like evolved me as like a speedrunner and being good at the game is like the first thing being playing Sapphire, because I played Leaf Green for a while, and like, but Sapphire requires a little bit more a lot more execution, which I would say that's what was lacking, I think, from me. Oh, come on, seriously? I would say my execution was not great. I mean, there was like one run to bike in the run, and I sucked at it because I was doing it wrong. So playing Sapphire kind of forces you to actually try to like get good, because there's way more run to bikes, and like the manips are also harder too. That's like the first thing. Playing Sapphire got me really good at all the other categories. And then the other thing was console doesn't have save states, so it's kind of hard to practice, you know, like compared to emulator. But there's a thing with a DS, it's called an R4, and it lets you pull saves, like save like a save on like a SD card, and then reload the save on the game, which allows you to reload a practice, which allows you to like load a practice save. Because before that, the only way to practice was to like get there, you know, because like, or have a second cartridge, which I just didn't. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. So, but once I got the practice saves, and I was able to practice like movement and post game and run to bikes and all that stuff, like I would say that helped a lot. You know, as I never used to practice before, I would just play. Got my queen. I was big into like Mythic Plus retail. WoW, any games for fun. I have, I mean, I have like 400 hours in Elden Ring. Haven't played it in a while because I mean, I was definitely addicted to Elden Ring for sure. You know, I've played, you know, hundreds of hours in like Zelda games, like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have a casual game right now, just because I'm kind of just very committed to just doing this. So if I'm not working or at the gym or streaming, there's not really much I'm doing. Practicing strat ideas and like kind of theory crafting things. Making sure I'm on point with like different decisions, like Anan's getting fucking cooked. Oh my god, dude, what am I watching? What the hell? What am I watching? Poor Ananan, dude. Oh my god. String? Nice. Oh, this isn't... Oh crap, this isn't... Oh, this is just 5 strats then, isn't it? Yeah. Dang it. Ooh, Weedle and then we potion? Oh, what? So many Caterpies. So yeah, I don't really have a casual game. I mean, I work 30 to 35 hours, and a hefty amount of hours is commuting because my job is 30, 40 minutes away. So I go to the gym 4 days a week, and I speedrun like 3 days a week usually, so I don't spend a whole ton of time outside of those hours doing anything else. I mean, nothing's gonna beat my 13 Radicates or whatever, or 11 Radicates. 40 is a lot, yeah. But it's a good job, and it pays way better than my last one, so gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Speedrunning on a Mac with wine running. Yeah, I was after Eon Timer. Well, actually, technically the first thing I ever tried to speedrun was Gold Glitchless. That was the first thing I ever tried to speedrun on it was on emulator, and that was Eon Timer, I think. Trying to get like Totodile Manip to work as a newbie, which is crazy. Not torn here? No, so... Oh, fuck off. Don't do it. Please, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Don't do it. Okay, Jesus. No, so that's the strategies, dude, is that we're outside of Rock Tomb range, and because Onyx is slower than us, we want him to hit us into Torrent, and then we go for a 9 and 16 range. Please die. Please die. Brutal. Brutal miss. Oh, finally. God dang, finally. Jesus. So do. Man. So do. There's just, there's just nothing you can do there. You can't heal. You just can't heal, man. Especially with my PB, I can't heal, dude. You basically can never, unless it's like the God run. Healing on range miss is like super cope, dude. No, I had one bug and Pika. I've been due for Rock Tomb miss there, so. I can't wait to show you guys my strat though. I just gotta get Icy to look it over. Or I could ask Annan too, but I don't know if he would do it. I'm cooking up something pretty interesting. Oh, do you have time today? Like... I'm streaming until... I'm doing runs until 11. And then I have time after that if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm cooking up this, this new... it's a flex route. I don't want to spoil it until I know it's actually decent. On this, it appears to be decent. Are you kidding? Oh my god, miss. Oh my god. What is happening? 6% range miss into string shot miss. Hello? It's not that drastic, no. NRU, no. It's not. It's not as crazy as late Brawly. Saving good range for later. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm kind of feeling Puff here, you know? Are you guys feeling Puff here? When's the last time I caught a Puff? I feel like it's been a hot minute. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I mean, unless you're just able to, unless you're able to spike 5 puff. No, that'll never happen, Grumman. It'll never happen. I mean, again, you just gotta remember, Icy had a 323 run that lost like fucking 3 minutes, so 3.5 minutes. So anything is possible, and that was not Pika, that was not early Pika, and that was not even pewter skip or power plant skip. So it's like the potential is for this run is unbelievably low, but will it happen? Probably not. So no, you would never do that. You can camp for second bug. I mean, second bug camp is actually decent. It's actually something that we're going to be doing a lot more of. I didn't do it here because I didn't really have the HP. I didn't want to burn a potion. So. Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy that you just, like, derusted another 327. It's like the most icy thing of all time. Oh dear. See, now you consider, like, dude, this is like the only spot. Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna camp. I think the swing is too good here. This is the only scenario I would ever camp here, though. Okay, alright, that's fine. Not the 10% we want. Please don't die. Nice, okay. Alright. That's fine. Really? Wow, that's dumb. Okay. That's silly. That's 78%. Wow. Okay. That is horrendously unlucky. Wow, this early Mankey's has fucked me so hard. Hello? What? Are you kidding? Wow, that's horrendous. Dang. Yikes. Yikes, man. That was ridiculously unlucky. Wow. Okay. Well, so much for that. See, if that's just Puff there, the run is insane if we catch it, but no, instead, it's fucking Mankey. It's fucking Mankey 278 breakouts. You are actually not serious. God. You are actually not serious, by the way. What? That's brutal. That is brutal, by the way. Lots of practice, you dude. I've probably played... in terms of, like, the bulk volume of Fire Leaf Green that I've played in my life, it's definitely, like... I would say there's not many other runners that have played this game as much as me. I would say Nn's probably up there, but... I don't really super deviate off of... I don't really do too many other games. I mean, I've played Sapphire and Emeralds, but... I mean, and Gold, but... The bulk of my speedrunning career is in some version of this game, whether it's round 2 or glitchless. Well... When he was alive... Dude, I miss Gooker, dude. Sapphire is a vibe. Sapphire is definitely a vibe. I mean, Pooch Minif is a little stressful. Well, I mean, the Sapphire sucks because of Kyogre, dude. Sapphire sucks because of Kyogre, man. Kyogre is it's just really hard, and so many runners have like could have had world record if not for Kyogre. Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Yeah, this has been pretty unlucky. I'm not gonna lie. This run so far has been pretty unlucky. Get like 3 Caterpies. We just man, dude, it's crazy how much of a swing. Because Mankey's 10% there, and I camped after Pidgey, which I never do. I only did it because no Torrent and Puff single bug is really good. We get the 10% Mankey instead of the 10% Puff. I mean, which is unfortunate. Quick attack there is a little uncomfortable, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you gun that dies 25% of the time out of Torrent. That's why you gun there to try to get it into 78%. But I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, two 22% in a row, and there's just nothing you can do. But I mean, the only nice thing about this run is the fact that we have Mankey and Rat here. Unfortunately, this Route 4 is going to be a little awkward. I'm actually kind of hoping that we get Ekans here. It's like it's really important, because if we don't get Ekans here, then okay, that's just a tired mistake. Surely you don't camp after Mankey there. I mean, that's like insane cope. I mean, the swing with getting Puff there is like really good, but I mean, you know, I don't know. Just ain't no way, you know what I mean? Ain't no way that happens. Yeah. Rippity rip. Rippity rip. Rippity rip. Mankey swap for Puff. This run may be perishing. Okay. Wait. Does Mankey always have that ability that prevents sleep? What is it? Vital Spirit? Is that what it's called? Well, I have bad news. This run is bad. Or potentially. He's like coffee. So are you around at like noon today? By the way? Unless I just get on a run after 11, which is, I guess, possible, but... I mean, the way this game works, NRU, is like you're constantly like making decisions based on number one, pace, and then percentage odds for good encounters. I mean, a lot of times you take risks because you need to for pace. I determined after catching Mankey that it was not worth it to stay any longer. It's just too risky. Because the thing to remember is, like, even if we see Puff, it's probably level 3. If it's level 3, that means it's 43% chance to die. Which is, like, pretty high. It's, like, pretty high. Pretty high. Yeah. 2 duplicate encounters and 278 breakouts this run. Pretty okay. Well, now we just die. I'm not swapping. Wow. Wow. I have been actually wrecked by this fight. Holy shit. Seriously? I'm not swap. Yeah, this isn't good enough to swap. Crit and poisoned. Crit confuse again. Are you fucking for real? Are you actually for real? Dude. Brother, you're fucking kidding. Wow. Last run was also crit confuse as crit and confuse. 1 pulse, 1 confuse, 1 pulse, 1 confuse, crit, double. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't believe my eyes. Dude, go back and watch the two Misties I had today. Like, dude, these are actually the 2 worst Misties I've, dude, what the hell? Those that were around for the previous Misty were, dude, what? The previous Misty was Starmie, Pulse, Confuse, Hurt Self, and Crit from 2 HP Modest, by the way. I somehow saw Pulse when Swift was 11 to 14 and Pulse was 10 to 12. And then got confused. Wow, those were 2 horrendous Misty fights. I can't even, it's like kind of hard to believe. Luckily that run was bad at that point, but wow, that was brutal, dude. That's oh, Misty splits. You've always been my second least favorite split in the game. I mean, there's just like, is there a world I swap there on that pace? No. It's just can't do it. I just can't do it, dude. What are you talking about, IC? What is a War Axe? What is a War Axe bounty? I see, like, dude, I swear I see, like, Toxin code sometimes. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, wait, there's a bounty, there's a War Axe bounty? What is it for? Oh. Oh, this? Oh, the co-op thing? Oh. Wait, have you done that? Have you done any runs of that? I can always ask NNN. Who are you gonna do it with? NNN? Chippy? And also does... You're gonna wing it. Good luck with that. Is it NNN or is it NNN or Chippy? Wait, how is it a co-op catch? How is it a co-op catch 'em? How are you supposed to trade on emulator? Is that, can you trade on emulator? Flame blue. I could ask TMG maybe. I need another like very knowledgeable runner of this game to run an idea by. So I don't post a flex route thing and then someone goes, oh, that's actually really stupid. Okay. Just add them on to no trade. Wait, so you like each runner goes for like certain Pokemon? That's so weird. Huh? That's cool though. I mean, yeah, 350 bucks is a decent amount. Does anyone have a time in it at all? I mean, surely someone's done it, right? Somebody from the French community. Oh, dude, I want to play it. I just want to play this game like every day, dude. That's all I want to do right now, dude. If I could play this game like 6 hours a day, every single day, I think I would actually, I probably would, honestly. If I like had $1 million and just didn't have to work, I could just do this. It'd be so much fun. I'm just like so addicted to this category right now. But alas, we have to work a normie job. I like my job, but it's... Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about it is the commute, yeah. Yeah, I know, everyone loves this category. It is, yeah. The thing with this category too is was that a 2 rat, by the way? The thing with this category too is I mean, the bulk of knowledge like that like some people have in this game, like you play for like 2 years and then you still like learn things about the run 2 years in. It's like super interesting. And it's fun to like discuss strategies with people too, because like some things are just not like set in there. Some people have like opinions on like what you should do. It's in specific situations, like everyone plays slightly differently. There's not clear-cut like objective decisions that are made every run, which is kind of cool that like you have a run where like there's 2 decisions to make and both are like correct, but for different reasons. All right, I did kill. I was a 2 rat. I'm pretty sure. Let's not look like an idiot though. And it was too. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay. Crap! Are you kidding? Oh dang, that sucks. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Okay. That is not what you. That's not what I wanted to see there. Yeah, all you gotta do is just be good at Squirtle Manip, which luckily we are, but Squirtle Manip is pretty hard and very bullshit. That's why it's like, it's just, even like top runners still struggle with Squirtle Manip. Like it's not something that's ever gonna be consistent. Luckily for us, we've gotten pretty consistent. Because it's just, at least my strategy is like getting as many Squirtles as possible. Maximizing the time that I have to play the game with serious, like, super optimal runs and approaches to the game in order to have good pace entering Safari Zone. Not wasting time on bad runs. I am actually going to skip this. I think I'm actually going to lean towards third potion, potentially. There is a way, like, if somebody asks me, like, hey, like, I want to speedrun this game, what's the best approach to, like, getting the manip? There is a way to do it, where you can get pretty close, which is, you just don't run a, Squirtle that's not a 5-bag Squirtle. Yeah, the bot is asleep. Dang, it's like actually attack again. Wow, that's... Ow, don't do it. Don't do it! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, no. No, we're crying. We're crying. Oh my god, we're crying. Are you kidding? No. Why does he always poison? I'm 3 for 3 on getting poisoned. Fuck. Oh dear. Ah, crap. That's not good. Oh, this is gonna be... If we die, this is gonna be heartbreaking. I need you to get in. By the way, it is required. Please get in, please. Please, this run's really good. Please. No. No, man. No. Okay, fine. Okay. I guess I have 2 potions still. I guess it's okay. I thought about getting... Usually I get the antidote on this run, but it's actually hilarious, by the way. I almost never skip the forest antidote there, and I just happened to skip it on this run, and then we of course get instantly poisoned. Like, god, it's so frequent how much this happens. How frequently Wild Weedle poisons you. Okay, well. Okay, well, this sucks. String, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm actually mad now. I'm actually mad. Fun facts. 1 in 400. 1 in 400. Nice, man. On really good run. 1 in 400 tackle miss. Very nice. 1 in 400 to miss twice there. 1 in 400. Wow. Are you fucking for real? Cool. Cool, dude. Awesome. Now we're gonna get Scratch, and then we're just gonna... Little unreasonable. 1 in 400. 1 in 400. So casually, too. It's just such a casual 1 in 400, you know? Into potion, like, just... This run's not even good now. It's so crazy. Wow, it's crazy. Wow, I can't believe my eyes, I actually can't believe it. This was like such insane pace entering the forest. That was the worst forest ever. Hey, and this run sucks now. Damn. Damn. Unlucky. I mean, it all stemmed from the decision to attack Weedle again there, but I mean, it was guaranteed from there. Like, it's just, I guess it's just something you just can never do no matter what. Because you're just always, he's always gonna poison you as soon as you attack again. Damn. Man, oh man, that sucks. Into 2 tackle misses on Sammy. Come on, dude. Ay. Okay, oh well. I don't know what you mean. So hello, Sadler. I don't know what you're talking about, remember? Ay. You gotta make this right, man. That force was garbage. Just, you gotta make this right, bro. Fine. Fine. It's like insane Route 1, and then the worst force ever. So this run isn't that good, but that's good enough. It's fine. Thank you, Shrimmer. The deaths today have been Wild Weedle, Misty, Rival 2. That's it. Nope. Rock Tomb, so it's on... Yeah. I mean, that Route 1 was sick, dude. I mean, the turning point decision was attacking Weedle twice there, which, again, I just... It has to be right there. It just has to be. Nice, no items. Still good, yeah. I mean, that gym was great, you know, and that Onyx stall was great. I mean, we have torrent for a million years. The medieval. I can get mad if I'm missing 2 tackles in a row, right? Into losing a potion. That's... You guys aren't gonna give me shit for that, right? That's reasonable. You know? I'm trying to be reasonable about the tilts, okay? I understand I have the world record in this game. I get it. I totally get it. But I gotta be... I can't just be like Zen mode the whole time, you know? Like... I promise I won't complain about things that are like... not reasonable to complain about, or like we'll try not to, you know. But I mean, geez, man, that one was bad. That was bad. I mean, those Misty fights were like, yeah. No, somebody just made a comment the other day that was like, oh, you have world record, why are you like complaining about anything? Like, bro. If my record was a minute faster, I would be a lot more confident that it wasn't gonna get broken, but I mean, we need to sort of play like we are trying to beat it, you know? Oh, the temptation to do skip Route 3 and do Rocket here is this person? I'm just following the chart with person now, so special defense. No, it is not. Or this is person, yeah. Okay. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Calvin. That would be unfortunate. Oh dear. What to do here? Oh man. Time for 3 puff and then tilt, right? Yeah, well. I'm kind of a puff hater, not gonna lie. Mainly because it's not reasonable. It's just not reasonable to catch majority of the time. You're just kind of hoping it's not level 3. So level 3 doesn't know pounds. That's the other issue, right? You run into level 3 and it dies in torrents, and you can tackle it like very rarely. So it's like just going into Route 3, you know, with torrent is just don't like it, man. Okay, well, we're doing... I could do Rocket Josh, but... I could do Zubat Josh, but... Okay. Fine. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait, we could try... Wait, whoa. We could try something, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Cool. 78%. It's very nice. That's some bullshits. Oh, that's so bad, actually. Oh my god, that's so bad. What's with the 78s, man? 2 for 5 on 78%? Last 2 runs? Like... I was just thinking that, yeah. I was just thinking that. Medieval, but unfortunately we can't do it now, so... It's too risky for the ball count. I don't have Spirit, and... Yeah. Yep. This is why, see, this is why Gunner's been buying like 5 Pokeballs to split, but I don't know. I mean, the answer is, like, if Escape Rope Skip wasn't so slow, like, that's like the answer. Wait, did I mess up here? No, I didn't. Okay. I mean, this, if I had more if I had more Pokeballs, I would consider doing Paris here. I mean, I could, but I have, what, 2 Pokeballs, and just... It's always it's just Route 3's fault, man. I don't know why why did I go in Route 3? Why did I do it? Why did I do it, dude? I gotta stop. I gotta just commit one way or the other. I have Caterpie. I'm pretty sure. Nice lag on the menu, lol. If I don't have Caterpie, this run is fucked. I'm like pretty sure I do though. Yeah, I do. There wouldn't be 6 Pokemon in my party. 1439 with 1 bug is super bad. So, yeah. I would be shocked if that was our pace. Dude, see, floor 2 Paris would be perfect here, but... Or sorry, floor 1 Paris would be perfect here. And try to get Scratch, but... So I'm losing Torrent unless I get damage here, but I just don't... I got 2 Pokeballs because of the 78% breakout, you know? Pound? Yeah. God dang it, man. Oh well. Rippity rip. Yeah. Yep. This is my fault. I gotta just start skipping Route 3 in this exact situation. It's just, yeah. We've been so cooked from doing Route 3. I also think I didn't realize the +3 too. I actually probably should have, the Zubat with the +3 was probably not good here, but... Yeah, I am decently tired, but I'm okay. $10 seconds? I don't know. Wow. Wow. This is actually the craziest, like, 78. The amount of 78 breakouts in the last 2 runs is actually unbelievable, and the run is dead. GG's. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Excuse me? Wow, 3 78s. We are 2 for 8 on 78 breakout. Or on 78% catch, right? Or 3 for what? 2 for 6, 3 for 7, 3 for 8, 3 for 9. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's 78% to catch there. Wow. And I already had a 78 breakout on. Yeah, the Zubat broke out too. That was 3 78 breakouts. That split. And it was literally like a couple last split too, or a couple of last run too. This is all, it's all Route 3's fault. I'm just gonna start committing to skip there. So you go into Route 3 and you get in that spot, you get notions in your head like, oh, like I'm just gonna spike a level 5 puff that doesn't put me to sleep and doesn't have Oranberry, you know, and then the run is like super good and we have puff and it's awesome, but it's just that never happens, man. It's always Pidgey no damage, or Nidoran or something. So, one thing to note there is that usually, a lot of times you'll have Torrent for Route 4 there, and you're supposed to bubble, level 10 rat there, and it has like a small chance to die, but you ensure that it's guaranteed a lot of the times if you bubble in Torrents and it doesn't die. But on this run we didn't have Torrent, so I used Tackle, and Tackle did not hit the guaranteed thresholds, which then caused us to get 2 breakouts, and unfortunately the run is just dead because of those breakouts, because I just don't have enough Pokeballs. I'd have to use a Great Ball on Rattata, and I need at least 1 ball for Spearow, so it's just cooked. Mega the only way? Yeah. Yes. I would say if you didn't need it for... You sort of just need it for the rival fights. Because the rival fights have, like, mess you up with Vine Whip. You know, they have... What is this? They have AI that uses like Leech Seed and stuff, and if you can't 2-shot with Bite Kick, if you got a triple bite, and then triple bite leads into, like, if you bite twice and then it Leech Seeds, it probably doesn't die to a 3rd bite. Like, it doesn't die to a 3rd bite, so yeah, it's just unfortunately required. I would say if you could like bite 2-shot the rival fights early, and the kicks were just for like Oddishes, I mean, yeah, you could maybe argue like to not pick it up and then just bite all the Oddishes, but it just means you're gonna get status a lot more. What was this Squirtle, by the way? I think I typed in the ID wrong. People have tried in the past using Mega Punch, but Mega Punch is 85% accurate instead of 75% accurate, so that shit can still miss too. So it's like, maybe if it was like 95, but it's still, you run into similar problems. But in Bite plus Kick is also really, really strong. keeps you alive a lot more on the Rival 2, and is also really fast. Whereas I don't think you can bite Mega Punch. You have to like double Mega Punch. Now, unfortunately, like, you don't need the thing with this game is that like you don't need like hit all your kicks and to get a really good Safari Zone to like get a good run in this game. It's ironic though that the best run I've had occurred after finally getting a really good Safari Zone and also finally not missing a kick on the same run, which 33, 5, 1, 8, 6. But that was my PB. My PB was no kick misses and really good Safari Zone. And then early Pika. Because you don't need any of those three things to get a good run. You can miss a couple kicks. You can have an okay Safari Zone. You don't need early Pika. You just, well, with that, you kind of need like really good catch segments and no deaths, but I mean, again, it's the potential for this game is like ridiculous. I mean, if you got like no deaths, no kick misses, perfect Safari, and really good catch segments everywhere, and then got like early Pika and Puff, I mean, bro, it's like it's lower than you could even possibly imagine. It's like, oh wait, this is it, right? Hold on. I didn't see. Was there a 2 there? Hold on. I always level up too fast. Brother. Okay, we're good. Nice. Manip is easy. Very nice. And I have a complaint. Sure. This game is so silly. Miss into crit into miss. What? I mean, bro, like, if I don't even know, dude. You can probably get like a 321 or something. Like, if you had Icy's run, but you had like early Pika and Jigglypuff and skipped Power Plant Pewter, I mean, dude, like, just come, like, it's just crazy. It's not gonna happen, but I mean, the odds of all those things happening on the same run is like, you know. You could also win the lottery. It's possible. Will it happen? No, but I mean, you definitely have to be pretty lucky in this game, so. All you can really do is just practice really hard, be super locked in on your decision making, and then when the game gives you a run that's crazy good, you gotta not fuck it up, you know? It's important, it's important. My initial, what I wanted to do initially, on that last run was Again, the issue with Route 3 is that when you have Torrent and high attack, again, Puff just dies, right? So like an entire 10% is just kind of useless unless you happen to get a level 5, which still has a chance to die. It's like 18% or something. But Puff also puts you to sleep. Puff has an Oran Berry half the time. So Pidgey is bad. Again, we've shown that early Mankey is also not good. Nidoran is bad. So what are our good encounters there? Literally level 5 Puff without Oran Berry and Spearow, you know? And we had good Rocket HP to skip Route 3, so like... And then even after getting Pidgey, it was debate, like, I could have just still done Rocket because I took no damage, you know? But... Then you say, wow, nice. 2 crits. This guy's a monster. Oh, thanks, man. I could have, after getting Route 3 Pidgey and then getting no damage, I still could have done Rocket, but then you just gotta ask yourself, like, early Zubat is really nice, so... Zubat is not, like, required, but... Should I have just done... I mean, I probably should... I think I just need to... You just need to start committing to, like, Route 3 skip there. But, again, when the run's, like, not that great, or, like, okay, and then you're like, yeah, I'll just spike a Puff, and then the run will be really good, and then... But that just never happens. Just say never happens. And the tricky part about it is that you have Torrent at level 15 a lot of the time, because whenever you go for withdraw on Brock, whenever you can go for withdraw on Brock, usually you do, and like, which means if you don't get like trolled by Bind Miss, like usually you have Torrent for 15, and then, you know, once you have Torrent for 15, then it just makes Puff not really reasonable. I mean, if and then the other thing too is that, like, the stuff you catch in Route 3 is not guaranteed to hit you either, you know? I mean, you know, Pidgey has Sand Attack and Spearow has a Growl and Leer and stuff, like... So if you're making the argument like, well, I'm trying to take damage so that I can do Bug Catcher, it's just, that just doesn't really happen consistently either. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. I saw Icy Weekend this the other day. There's just no way. It makes no sense every time. It just makes no sense every time this happens. It just makes no sense, but... Insane. I mean, just catching that in the first ball is just completely insane. Like... I've had such good luck with that, though. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Okay, well now this run is insanely good. I'm gonna attack this again. Wow. I've had such... The last, like, 8 or 9 YOLO Ball Puffs, I've had such good luck on. It's like it's a little crazy, actually. I mean, dude, just catching that in one ball, you save like minutes. So I mean, Puff is nice. One thing to remember though is that the only combination that is the best combination in the game is early Pika and early Puff and both bugs, and then skip Power Plant and Pewter. That's it, like one of the best things in the game. You can still do it without Puff, but it's like, I mean, with Eevee Fari, you might be able to do it, but see, like, here's my issue here, right? I just don't. I feel like camping Caterpie here is just like, there's just no way. 11. Caterpie! Oh, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Ah. Okay. Dang it. Hold, hold. Wow. Nice. I'm going to 5 here because I am actually just going to commit to heal here. I think it's worth it. So normally you would go to 4 or 6 here and withdraw, but committing to that just seems, I don't know. This is probably extra wrong because I'm 21 HP IV, but I mean, just getting this run to Route 3 and then catching Puff is like 5 minutes, so that's like, I mean, that's probably not gonna happen, but you know, please die. Okay. Okay. Oh, we could. Oh, wait. We could withdraw Geo. Maybe I do that, actually. Yeah, because 21 is a +3 at... Isn't it at, like... Yeah, it's level 12. I get so attached in the early game here. Fuck it. I gotta do something. I can't just like play this safe. Like, okay. How many players are trying for the bounty? Gunner, Ananan, Icy, myself, Mockwing. Of course, whatever. Bad. It's fine. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Less than 10, yeah. I mean, there's not that many people that run this game at that level. There's a couple I would say objectively, I objectively played this wrong. This gym wrong. I would say this has somewhat of an influence, the fact that I have to be done in 45 minutes. So killing a puff run or a Pika run seems kind of, I don't know. I'm actually kind of mad that I did this. It's okay though. I mean, well, it's just very committal to just die to Brock here on a run like this, you know? It's like just feels like not worth it to die to Brock here. I probably should have just not withdrew though. I could have tackled. See, there was so many like variables that I was like considering. And I just kind of didn't make up my minds enough. Simply just get tackle. Nice. Actually, this is calculated so that we don't have Torrent for level 15, so that I can catch Puff and then GG's. No, I have to be done with runs at around 11:15 in order to not be. I work at 3:30 today. I'm gonna run the ad now so that you guys don't miss Route 3. Nothing happens on this next fight, trust me. What's up, Braxton? Pokemon game is the most speedrunners. I mean, it's probably this one. Oh no, I would say Pokemon Red. Red probably has the most. Deaths, yeah, bot's not working. Rival 2, Misty, Brock, Wild Weedle. I think that's it. Catching Spearow. It's a bro. Alright, now we pray for Puff. Pray for Puff. Tackle actually might be better than Bubble here if it's level 5. Yeah. Unless it's female Puff, then... eh. That does need to be considered, though. I'm talking like we're gonna get Puff, and like we're probably not, but... obviously, Puff is the dream here, for sure. Yeah, if we get Puff, then the run is insane. And we'll get the revive or try to get the revive. I did not mean to take extra steps there. Okay. Dang it. I did not mean to take an extra step there. Whoops. Okay. Ah. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever. That's freaking dumb. Unlucky. I mean, that was my fault. I went in the grass too early. I really wish I caught that, man. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. This is fine then. Just okay. Sure. What the hell is going on? It's so weird. So 78 at least. All right, we don't do Josh now, and that's good, I guess. Sure, I guess crit there is nice, because I can do bug catcher now. Isn't that... Dude, wait. I've had 2 runs today that have gotten Mankey on Route 3 instead of Puff. That is unfortunate. They're both 10%. Dude, how is that not Puff, man? That would have been so cool. Would have been so cool, dude. Attack EV. This is a good run, yeah. Oh, absolutely, this run's great, yeah. I mean, killing Mankey there sucks, but... It's just, like, getting Puff there means you skip Pewter 2, and, like, that's, like, the maximum time save that can occur in the run. Which is extremely rare. I was actually hoping to not get an encounter, but... Mankey's 25% to die there. It's always this tile, man. I will explain that in a second. So, you ask, why not bubble Mankey there? The reason is because you have to get Mankey to sub 23% HP in order to make it a 78% catch. If you bubble it, the odds of getting it below that HP threshold are low, and 62% catch is pretty bad. So, if you water gun it, you're almost guaranteed, if it survives, to get 78% catch rate. Who plays the most for FireRed? Gunner has played the most. Pretty sure. Most FireRed, round 2. Gunner was running this game back when the record was like a 336 for a long time. There's no late night FireRed streamers. I mean, yeah. It's a 3.5-hour run, man. It's like you start a run, you gotta finish it, you know? Potentially, like... So, late night is kind of... I mean, I can't finish a run at 2 AM. What's my ball count right now? Let's check. Yeah, this is definitely Paris. I think you... What the hell? I think you underestimate how mentally taxing and how much mental focus is required to run this game at a high level. It's very high, so... At least for me, I mean, I can't be fatigued at all. If I'm fatigued at all, it's it's not worth running. There's other speedrun categories that you could run if you were like intoxicated or whatever. This is not one of them for me. Absolutely not. Nice. Don't care. Oh, actually, I do care. We burning parrot heal here? Nah. Center skip peak is overrated. I think I would have done it. I would have done it if we had not gotten parrot here. I think it would have been good, but do I want to burn a parrot heal just to center skip? That seems kind of stupid. So no, we will not. We will not be doing that. If I was on the West Coast, then I would hover around that time. I would say towards like the end of my streams usually. Can I just do it? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just do it. It's fine. Fuck it. We'll just do it. It's fine. We'll just do it. And we'll just get the potion and yeah, this is fine. This is completely fine, yeah. I do have, yeah, like 2 is fine. This is correct. We'll get the PC potion in Vermilion. Like, this is fine. Well, with current strats, EV skip, late EV is pretty rare, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like a strat that's never done. I mean, I had a pretty good run last week that used it, but for Pikachu, we're just gonna do our deposit in Vermilion because I have to go in that center anyways, so it's faster to do that. I'll take green bar. Green bar is chill. Green bar is chill. Nice run. Nice run, dude. That was perfect. Honestly, I prefer getting green bar. I don't like that range is a myth, dude. I mean, it's really cool when you get it, but I mean, it's just a myth, man. Here comes the center skip. Potion punish. Surely not, right? Nice. If we flinch here, I will literally like, dude. Dude, please flinch and hit kick. It's like so important. Miss? No. No, dude. Oh dear. Why does this always happen, man? Okay, well... No, I'm just... no, this is... No, I'm not stressing about that. I'm stressing about... I have no potions now. This is gonna be a brutal way to die, honestly. I mean, at what point do you just skip escape rope every run? This is just crazy, man. Crazy. Are we really gonna die like this? I mean, we're doing knob, obviously. Oh, this is brutal. Ah, so brutal, man. Ah. I mean, when do you need 3 potions for Rival 2, man? Splits, like... Man. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad if we die. I don't think I did this. I didn't do anything wrong here. I genuinely didn't. Like... 4 potions with getting the icy potion. Like, come on, man. Why is this is one of those things that it always happens when you do this. It's actually it's like clockwork. Second you skip the center, they're like, okay, time to need 3 potions. Well, knob plus prey. I guess. Really wish I had the revive. Knob plus prey, that's what we're doing. I mean, obviously gotta hit this kick. Please. Okay. So this is currently we're currently praying right now. By the way. I'm gonna need thoughts and prayers for the rest of this split. If we can get past the Raticates, then we're good. I gotta get past the Raticate. If we can get past the Raticates, then I'll get another potion and it'll be fine. There's no more quick attacks left. Oh well, no. There's the Pidgey one, but %98 to fail before Bill. Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that number? What are you talking about, bro? If I do knob, the only thing that can kill us is we're not even dead to absorb. I would need like miss range or kick miss and into absorb into also quick attack. See, this is exactly why it's like Gunner buys 2 potions a lot of the time. It's like, how do you do that? You can't do that. So 2 is not enough. I bought 3 and we have 0 now. It's like so. But we're doing knob, so. And I have a knob, 13 and 16 range. Gotta hit 1 more kick and get no quick attack. I gotta stop coping on this run. This run's good, but I gotta not like. I gotta not cope so hard on like this run dying or not. Like, it is what it is. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so, right? There's just not. Just gotta get through the next, we have 3 fights we gotta get through. Was I expecting to use 3 potions on Rival 2 splits? No. Or was I expecting to need 4 potions on Rival 2 split? No. See, this is why I can't take. I just can't like. I can't like punish myself here for like center skipping. Like it was definitely correct to do that. We just got unlucky. Run back to the center. Yeah, dude. That Oddish is 1 in 8 to kill you. But you risk that on any run. You can't. There's not really anything you can do about that. Maybe on the greatest run of all time. Okay, thank God for NNN. Gotta pee, man. Pee on the crate. Based knob. Okay, we're getting a level up for Eradicate. This is actually the perfect knob, by the way. The perfect knob. Which is why this strat is like fucking awesome for this exact situation. It's like, this is so good. Doing knob here is so good. I mean, it's not necessarily gonna save us, but it could, theoretically. Oh, it just lines up perfectly. That's interesting. I believe in you, brother. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. Okay, first test. Okay. Don't do it. Okay, hold. Hold. The knob bless. Fuck, hell yeah, dude. Dude. So good. Knob's so good, dude. It has more special defense or something. I mean, it's like, it could be plus special defense nature. So the first Oddish is a 13 and 16 range to kill with Water Pulse Torrent level 25, and the second one is only a 6 and 16, so you're more likely to hit Mega Kick than you are to I should have one gun than you are to get the pulse range, so kick is just better. If they were both 13 and 16s, that split would be so chill. One more gun. Alright, we got one more kick. Oh no! No, okay! Please! Yes! Okay, we're fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's literally fair. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. My heart's racing, dude. Again, this is only scary because we just don't have a potion, so... Okay. God, that was scary. I was like, we're cooked, dude. Well, don't type it. Don't type it. All right, we're doing our deposits. Both bugs are the correct level. I think they're both level 5, so it doesn't matter which bug we deposit. Keeping Pikachu and getting PC potion. And then trade, and then P on trade. Wow. We actually made it through with 0 potions at low HP. Wow, Nob is actually sick. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's so sick. Oh, fuck. Dang it. I said I wasn't gonna forget it, and I literally just muscle memorized there. Woo! Ready for a roll-off? Not really. That was extremely scary. 100%. That was super scary. But we got through. I mean, there's nothing I could have done. The thing is, like, I probably shouldn't have, like, played safe anyways. I'm actually really glad I skipped it, the center, because I think it was super reasonable to skip there. Cadaver Confusion. 15 to 18. Oh my god, oh my god, I remembered. We're getting level 27. 17, 31, 30. It's like... We actually are, yeah. Well, no, I just moved my desk. Oh dear. Okay. It's fine. We're getting level 27 here, which means it should be 13 to 16. Oh! Oh, that's brutal! Oh, that's fucking brutal! Oh! Oh my god, this run was so good! That's fucking brutal! Oh! Oh, that's brutal! Oh my god, no sand, no sleep, full torrent overgrowth, or full torrent through, oh, oh my god, that's so brutal. Oh my god, wow. Oh, that is fucking brutal. Damn, this run was so good, so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Damn. No, that's not why you bite first. Damn, that's brutal. Seriously? Oh, dang, dude. Man, that sucks. Oh, wow. Dude, seriously, like, if I don't get crit there, this is like an insane run. Like, a completely insane run. Oh. Oh. That's so brutal. No, no, dude. No sleep, no sand, and Overgrow puts us into, probably puts us into Torrent for a while, like... And it's early Pika. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. That's so unfortunate. Fuck. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Dang, dude. Oh, dang, that sucks. That is brutal. Oh, dude. Wow. 6%. Wow. 6% there. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, man. Wow, no sand, no sleep powder. I was at 57. That's what? That's putting us at 30. I probably could have. I actually probably could have stalled. Then that's, if we stall, then that's full torrent through Rock Tunnel. Ooh, man. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's tough, dude. That is tough. What a time to get a 6%. That's so crazy. I was so much more likely to die, like, before we even got, like, getting past the Eradicate, and, like, it's so, I died at that? That's tough. That is tough. That run was extremely good. Damn. Well, okay. I do have time for another one, so try and get another one. No, I mean, I could, no, you can't bite first there. Oh, dude, it was brutal. But it was brutal. It was this setup. It was both bugs and Pika. I was like a minute ahead of PB, or no, I was like 45 seconds ahead of PB. I get no sand attack. I get no sleep powder. But he crits me with, I got Vine Whip crit. Oh man, tough. That run was really good. Like, really, really solid. Especially at that point. What can you do, man? Nothing you can do. Oh well, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I was like, I was like expecting to die like before even getting past the Eradicate because of no potions, but instead we get 6% death. I mean, that run wasn't like godlike by any means, but that run, I mean, that run was really, really solid. I mean, any early Pika run dying like that is unfortunate. No power plants, literally just Diglett Aerodactyl. I mean, I could have started getting comfy with the idea of pushing Safari Zone really hard, and then I actually probably could have tried to do Pewter Plant Skip on that run, and then done fishing or something instead, if I needed to, or just played like aggressive Safari Zone. At least we can do another one. Now you can't, again, just a reminder to those that do not know, you cannot bite that first. The reason you cannot bite that first is that when he is high HP and you are also high HP, he likes to use Leech Seed after Sands, and Leech Seed is really bad. So, and I mean, I'm not gonna do it on 57 there. You just can't. I had the attack to do it, but I mean, you don't even think of it. You wouldn't even think about that. Oh, is this a bot? I don't know what that message. What does that message mean? What is it? What does that message mean? Just said the word promotion. Was it? Oh. Oh, there's a link in there? I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so bummed we died. Ugh, it's such a bummer. Such a bummer. Maybe on, I moved the desk into the corner, yeah. I cleared up space by the window because I might buy an 8 portable AC unit. So my desk was in front of the window, and now it's off to the side a little bit. I don't know. I think it was the mouse pad or something. I'm not really sure. Dude, imagine we had Puff too instead of killing the Mankey and then got crit there. That would have been... That would have been brutal. I mean, it was still brutal regardless. And I think that was like the perfect knob, the perfect knob concept too. Like if we didn't get crit there, I would have been at like, I would have been at 30 or like 28s, and stalling there. We level up after Kadabra, so there was a decent chance that we could have stalled there, and not had to kick the Raticates. Which means I would have just, yeah, I actually would have just had full torrent through Oddish, and then we were 31 special, so it was better pulse range too. Damn. Well, hopefully we can get another run. I should be able to get a Squirtle. Whether or not that Squirtle makes it past Brock is kind of out of my control. Should I just run this? Yeah. Yeah, 13 seconds for slightly more attack and less speed. Yeah, I mean, this is 5, but that's fine. What's kind of funny too is that when in the process of moving my desk, and moving the dog bed, I may have crushed the fiber optic cable with the dog bed. And so my internet went out yesterday, and I was wondering what it was, and then I realized I found the little, like, it was like flattened a little bit. And then I was like, well, why would that affect it? And I was like, oh, because fiber uses light. So I was like, okay, so I'll just go and, you know, I'll go to Best Buy and buy a fiber optic cable or something, right? For my router. And so we go to Target, the AT&T store, Walmart, and guess what? The only motherfuckers that sell it is fucking Amazon. So I burn an hour and then have to order the cable online, which doesn't show up for a day. I was so annoyed. So we didn't have internet all day yesterday. Well, that's just the fiber cable that plugs into the... It's from the grounds. What do you... Maybe I'm calling it something wrong. Maybe it's not. I thought it was called a fiber optic cable. There's like a fiber optic audio cable that's not the same thing. No, it's like, it's required. You need to plug in the... Fiber like sets up this little box on the grounds, and then you need to plug in a fiber cable into that, and then plug that into the router, so... And it uses lights to send internet signals, so when I had slightly flattened the other one, that's why it was not working. And yeah, they just don't sell them in store, so just Amazon, Bezos wins again. I'm more so mad that I went to 3 stores and they were all like, no, we don't sell this. Okay, cool, dude. I was like, you know what, the first time I try and buy something that's not on Amazon and no stores have it, like, okay, cool, like, it's like, sorry, I'm just gonna Just gonna use Amazon for everything again. Just burn an hour and gas money to just have an AT&T store. Who that's where I get fiber from. AT&T. Like, yeah, we don't sell it. We don't have them in store. You gotta order them online from us too. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Thanks. Well, it's weird that they're not more common, because I mean, bro, like, if you like you step on it wrong, it's gonna flatten it, and then it's just not gonna work. So oh no, dude. Mockwing has a Switch tutorial, I think. That is, I am so sorry. That was made way before the Switch thing was even a thing, though. I have a video for you. Stand by. Unless I might be the fastest person to link this. Hold on. No, I got you. I got you. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Mockwing has made a video how to do this on Switch. Here, try that. Oh crap! I didn't think this through. Ooh, that's good damage. Stream summary. May 97 is still reeling after a Vineup crit at 6% killed at 45 seconds ahead of PB run. Okay, cool. Yeah, check that out, Febby. You should be able to figure it out from there. Sucks you got 6 hours in with my video. My video is good, but yeah, it doesn't work on Switch. Unfortunately. No, that's a fair description. I'm definitely reeling. I mean, yeah, that's a tough way to go out, man. You see, dude, you see no sand, you see Vine Whip instead of Sleep Powder, and bro, you're just like, oh, runs about to be so sick, and then you just die. I would say, I mean, if you really want to play on the Switch, I feel like playing on emulator now that the consoles merged is better, but the Switch Squirtle map is harder than the emulator one or emulator console one. But if you're dead set on playing on Switch, then you know it's fine. But all right, this pretty much has to be the last run. Luckily I did get a Squirtle, so. Does Tackle Turn 1 work here at 5? It does, right? At level 12. Yeah. It has to, right? I could go to 2 or I could go to 5. Or sorry, 3 or 5. Well, yeah. You're just not gonna give me easy things to get bubble with. This is Torrent though, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, we'll take it. Ratata. Nice. Now tail whip. Tail whip. Ah. Oh, come on, seriously. Should I go to 2 or 5 here? I guess it kind of depends on the pace. I guess the smart thing is probably go to 5, but... try to keep the stream alive more, but... yeah, tackle turn 1, 12 HP. Yeah, that has to work, right? Or wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. It is 5, right? 5 gaining. Or is it? Wait, no. Is it 6? No, it's 6. It's 6. Sorry. Yeah, it's 6. Yeah. It's level 6 for 12 strats here. Okay, man. It's fine. That's fine. I didn't really want to die to Wild Wheel anyways. Yeah, 6 puts you at 14. And then tackle those 2 or 4, yeah. Okay. Wow, you didn't poison me. God dang it, dude. I gotta lock in again. Alright, we're vibing. We're vibing. We'll definitely be going to 6. I think this run. Peak is kind of sketchy here. I don't want to, but well, yeah. I guess it's not. I mean, I would take a stall here too, like. I think because this is last run, I think I gotta try to get through this no matter what. It is good enough at the moment to play safe, so please poison. Oh man, that is not good. What do you do here? Pidgey worth it here? Odds are not good. I get there with tackle. I think I get there with tackle. Pidgey with both bugs, or Pidgey with both bugs and rat already is like, this is just too committal. Yeah, because because even one scratch it still puts us out of Rock Tomb range here, so. Oh, Sammy, you are such a dick. It's whatever. I could have gone for route to Pidgey there, but I don't know, man. Like, you could just get scratch and get good HP again. You know, it's like not that crazy, right? Scratch. Brother. Come on. Yeah. Double speed fall on things that are not Onyx. Cool. Fine. Whatever. I could go for a withdraw Geo here. Nah. Alright, well, if we miss range, the stream is over, unfortunately. Okay. Miss? Please perish. Yes, okay. The stream is alive. Yes. Wow, nice +3. LOL. That sucks. Oh, I was supposed to go to. If I was to do 12 strats, I was supposed to go to 1 here. No. That is a really bad +3. I don't usually do +12 strats, or I don't usually do level 12 strats, so this is kind of new to me, but. All right, one tackle is torrent through 15 though. That's good. Five Pokeballs with having caught rat already, I think is fine. Alright, so then the correct play was actually to withdraw on Onyx there. I was going for not withdrawing because I didn't realize it was a +3 for the next level. I was just gonna take Torrent for 14. But whatever. Time to bless us again, Caterpie. Rip. Oh man. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, please don't do it. Come on, man. Oh, dude, if this happens, I'm gonna be so bummed. Come on, man. Please, come on. I don't miss the. I'm not missing 6 coin flips in a row. Come on. Wow. There's no way, right? There's no way. God, Jesus, dude. Fight's so stupid, man. Okay, well, that was really bad, but at least we got there in the end. If I missed 6 coin flips in a row, that would have been really annoying. At least it's torrent through 15. This run can afford to lose those turns, at least. I'll run the ad now so that I'll have it for route 3. It should come back for route 3 after this trainer, so I think that's the play, Pocket, by the way, because obviously you can't snooze every ad, but if we play it early when we get an alerts, I can like time it so that, you know, it's up for important segments. Like, actually, you know what I need more of a warning so I know when to do it early. Yeah. I need like a couple of minute warning or something. Rather than, I think it's on 1 minute right now. Like, nice. Brother. Harris does do 3 damage here. Decisions. Could do ladder Paris strat. It's an idea. Except remember to parry heal. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never done this before. Okay. Oh, this game's so dumb, dude. Yeah, this is a new thing that Gunner started doing. Good. Okay, I'm gonna hold para. As long as I don't get fully parried, this should work out. Don't die. God. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a strat it's like a relatively new idea, but it's actually pretty good. I mean, I did unfortunately get parried and it got to break out, but we took damage and now we're just have to remember to do this. Yes, that is the hope. So it's unique there because you can I could have skipped Zubat if we had just gotten like water gun, scratch, water gun, scratch again. I could have skipped the Zubat, you know. Revive is kind of cope, right? I don't need to get I don't need to get revive. I of course messed up the menus and the movement because I never do this. This is like the second time I've ever tried to do this. So, but it seems to be better and maybe more consistent than obviously doing something like Josh, like, you know. No, but this is 100% unless this is like a Poke Guy told Gunner situation. I'm pretty sure Gunner thought of this. Poke Guy thought of the Safari thing, but Gunner thought of this floor 1 Paris thing. It is pretty fucking cool. It's also guaranteed. You're also guaranteed to see Paris on this floor too. Every underground one. Yes. Zubat is 10%, Machop, Geo are both 20%. I mean, that was a very slow Paris, but it did function. It did have a purpose. Yeah, I think the play there, I definitely think I definitely think you 100% do Paris first there in that spot because of the chance of like not needing to do Zubat. If you don't do Paris on that ladder, then and you do Zubat instead, I still needed slightly more damage to have Torrent for 16. So I could have just gone to the other ladder and then gotten and then we could have gone to the other ladder, the one by Josh, and then gotten actually Repel wouldn't even wear out for that one. It would have been a floor 2 one. We could have gotten a my gun count is like, do I have 1 gun left? I do, right? That's kind of spooky. What's up, Wavy? But yeah, basically, if you don't get Zubat before that point, then you would do Paris first. See if you get hit twice into I did. It was a little risky there. I just didn't want to do an additional menu. We still needed the damage and still needed Zubat. It probably would have been maybe better to do. Actually, no, I think that was right. I think everything about that was correct, except for me falling off the ladder or going back upstairs. So that's funny that that's the first time you've seen that. Yeah, that is a Gunner strat. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because what's nice about it is that you can combine para heal with repelling, right? So it's not an additional menu that you have to use for no reason. So Pause at Weedle. Pause at Weedle. Yeah, my only request at this point is just getting past Rival 2. I mainly because not even because this run is that good. More so, I kind of just want to play. Well, I mean, obvious. I don't want to end the stream. If we die, we gotta end the stream. Why do I have to work on July 4th? Great question. The restaurants? I don't know. No one's gonna be there. That's not good. 3 for 3 on this. Wow. I actually can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. 100% confusion rate today. 100%. I am in fucking disbelief. What is this move? Why does this confuse every time? Okay. It's fair, I guess. Okay. Swift is doing... Oh, we're actually 11 to 14. Oh, well, okay, we should tank. We can tank 3. We can tank 3. I shouldn't go for this, but that's good HP for this, though. Wow, you got him. Can't believe it. Actually got him. I swear I haven't gotten that in like 1,000 years. I miss that like every time. All right. Run is not amazing, but pretty decent. Not too bad. I mean, that Colton thing was bad. I mean... the Colton thing was kind of my fault with the +3. If I had known about the +3, I would have probably withdrew on Onyx, but... I didn't really want to do that because I was kind of hoping for like bind miss. I mean, mainly because it's the last stream or last run of the stream. I am a bartender at a fine dining restaurant. Die? Perish? Okay. Alright, you have one job, brother. Okay. Nice. Nice! We're doing knob again, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Knob every run. In and the goat. I love this category, dude. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to end. I mean, yeah, that was a tragic death, but no, because now we get a Squirtle in 15 minutes, and now I'm on a run. I can stream survives. Drink you make some? What drink do I make the most there? I mean, probably old fashions. Like dirty martinis are really popular too. But to explain, at least the way that I think that Gunner has been approaching the category recently is kind of like saying that to have a reasonable shot to get the bounty, pewter or power plant skip is, I don't want to say like required, but like I think that's a decent mindset to put yourself into in order to get a time of that caliber. So that's a big reason that he's like figuring out ways to force Paris. I mean, his concept is like force Paris, do EV Fari, do aggressive EV Fari, you know, and then easily pewter skip if Safari goes well. Which, like, I think is a reasonable, I think that's a reasonable approach to trying to get world record in this game. Can't believe we're doing knob again. I mean, yeah, I kind of just want to do knob here. Mainly because this is forced top hiker. At least with knob I can YOLO Dan and I have some upside on Giovanni splits, and then also on, we happen to get torrent for Martha. I would say Aerodactyl is probably faster than Diglett. Diglett, you have to bike all the way down there. You have to cut a bush. You have to go in Diglett Cave. You have to bike around forever, and then you have to leave the ladder and then leave. And there's like, I feel like Aerodactyl, you're already in this. You're in the room with when you get Ammonite. So it's like, yeah, you have to walk outside and go back, but. That's a good question, though. If I had to guess, I would say that Aerodactyl is slightly faster. No. I mean, bro, I make outside of tips, I make $11 an hour. So you know, I would say my paycheck, that's not related to tips, is probably you know, third. It's like 25% and 75% is tips, something like that. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I can't survive on $11 an hour, dude. Absolutely not. With tips, I make around 35 to 40 an hour. I mean, that's just the minimum wage. Servers make like 50 to 60 an hour sometimes. They also, they don't work. I mean, servers aren't going to work 40 hours. It's kind of hard to get a job where you are needed that much. Murmur, I don't, brother. If you think that any runner of this game would not be ecstatic about killing the category, I'm sorry, bro. Obviously, it would be unfortunate for the world record viewer people, but I mean, every runner just wants the run, dude, you know? So the best way to describe the tipping system in, because obviously it's a heated debate, you know. The best way to describe it is that if it didn't exist, the prices of everything would be higher. So the tipping is baked into the cost of the stuff at the restaurants. If they just if they paid us a living wage, then everything would just cost more because the restaurant would not be able to afford to pay us a living wage and also keep the prices low. So either it's no tipping, and everything and all goods cost more, or tipping. At least with tipping, you have the option to like not tip this industry standard, you know. What's up, Sam? I had a super good run that died to Boat Rival crit, which was unfortunate. Gin and tonic, probably like $10 maybe. Any mixed drink from the well is probably like $9 to $10. But there's usually like happy hours and stuff that can have it for less. It sort of depends where you are too. Hello. I mean, I don't love the tipping system, but I mean, I think that it would be it's very difficult for restaurants to survive as it is, you know. I mean, there's you gotta pay the rents, like you're dependent on people coming through the building. Okay, man, that was awful, bad. You gotta pay the rents, you gotta pay the food costs, you gotta pay the employees. It's like that system just doesn't really work if you if you're not super busy all the time. Like, that's why a lot of restaurants go under. Is this cat being close to killed? No, not even close. It was. Closest it ever got was with our favorite Indonesian man. He was the closest by a lot. Right now I sort of treat this streaming as kind of a side hustle slash second job. I mean, I could, if I didn't stream, I mean, I could get a second job and make a lot more money compared to, like, you know, streaming, but I don't really want to do that. I make enough from both things to not have to, and my cost of living is low. Like, my rent's low, I don't have a ton of like bills, I'm pretty frugal, so I make it work with bartending in this in terms of income. I think not streaming and getting a second job to have more money and less time and less enjoyment of my time, I'm good, man. I love doing this. It's awesome that I make money from it. It's not a ton, but it is something, you know. It's definitely significant, you know. I think if I made zero money from this and with the amount of hours that I put in, it would be kind of hard to justify if I was like struggling to pay rent, you know, like. Hit me? No, dude. No, I missed on this, but I missed on this last run, brother. Oh man. I'm about 30 hours of bartending. I have been put to sleep by a drowsy. Yeah, like I'm not somebody that's like a work to live kind of guy, you know. I really like the work-life balance of being able to stream and being able to go to the gym 4 days a week. I mean, I think the goal right now is to keep pushing the stream and keep growing, and then eventually start to stream more and take, like, what I would like to do is if it made sense for me monetarily, which it currently does not, is that I would like to work 4 bartending shifts and then stream 3 to 4 days. And I could ask them for 4 shifts, but I can't really do that. I can't really take 4 shifts right now. It's like I sort of need the 5 shifts. So, but if streaming was making, if I was making enough or close to the same amount of money that I would be making streaming a day versus going to like bartending for a day, then there's a conversation like, okay, well maybe I can actually sacrifice a day and stream an additional day, and it won't hurt my income too hard, which is kind of like it's kind of like the goal right now. But it requires a little bit more. It just requires more consistent stream growth, which has been happening. So my plan is to I'm gonna start posting the YouTube short. I'm gonna start posting YouTube shorts from the world record commentary, and then GDQ's coming out, so we'll see. We will see what happens with that. I mean, if it brings in a flux of new viewers, you know, they may see if I'm still #1 on the leaderboard and they see me streaming. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will grow from that as well. Nice roll. Nice. Fusion 14, 11, 28. Ah. Oh dear. Too many kick misses, man. Man. That sucks. That sucks. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Wow, how did you tank that? What? You're level 6. What? Excuse me? Am I crazy? Is that supposed to die? Isn't that supposed to die? That's not it. It's not it. It's not bites. Brutal. I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, I just missed 19 kicks. No big deal. No big deal. You just miss 30 kicks. It's okay. You don't need to hit kick. It's okay. It's okay, bud. You just missed 1 out of 4 kicks. You know, it's okay. No big deal. I'll just end the stream. Fuck, man. You can't miss that many times. You can't. Brother, I missed 4 out of 5 kicks from Drowsy. Like, or I missed 4 out of 6 kicks from Drowsy, brother. Like, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Jeez, dude. Man, oh man. Brutal. Brutal, dude. That's so many kick misses, man. That's so many. Man. Nothing. Wow, both runs died out. Both runs died of boat rival. Dang, dude. That doesn't happen very often. Was there a play there? Could I have like, there actually may have been like some niche play I could have done there that would have made it better, but I mean, after getting poisoned, you're fucked, dude. Even with 31 attack, yeah, that's just not gonna get there with bite. I mean, I could have like, if I had like maybe antidoted and then took in a vine whip and then yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, you just can't miss that many kicks. Okay, well, unfortunately, I do have to end the stream. I do not have time to start another one, so unfortunately, that was a really, really, really bad split, though. That was kick miss, hypnosis hits on Drowsy, and then Yeah, missed 3 more kicks on Rival 2, Rival 3. Next stream will be probably, I don't know what my days off are next week. It's probably gonna be, it might be Monday, Tuesday, might be Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm not sure. But they're making the schedule today, so they may have made it already, actually. Let's see. Probably not, though, but no. But I will see you guys next week. Thank you for watching. Let's raid Mr. Wing here. See ya next week.